What? What's up, ladies? Everyone's coming into the Raid Legends live stream tonight. We got a lot going on tonight. There's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot for me to do in the game. I gotta do my dailies. We got He Who Shall Not Be Named to take down. We got some takeovers. We got all the things. We got some live arena to do. And we got a new fusion coming up. Perhaps we will talk about that a little bit. What's up, Gaza? What's up, Nuclear? How you doing tonight, guys? My Biaxol will not show up in the shop. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and it will not show up. I'd be happy to pull shards. I'm gonna pull my shards. I don't got a lot. Donald Trump? Oh my gosh. Man, I think I'm gonna find out what. Never mind. I'm gonna find out what it's like to be Kevin McAllister in Home Alone 2. How does this guy have 34,000 points and he's playing Mishinaki, Lysanther? What kind of joke is this? I don't get it. Is this some kind of Autobot? Let's see. Wow, you guys are hitting up the chat. What's up, Futoy? See you, Daniel Ekla in the house. Skipping the fusion? Listen, I don't think this fusion is a must-do, but I think it's a helpful fusion for those of us who kind of struggle with Shadowkin Faction Wars. New Killer, are you the one that just messaged me? I don't know your real names, people. Oh, Donald Trump. Would you like to rematch Donald Trump? Come on, give me a rematch, Donald Trump. What is this? 37,000. The last guy had 34,000. Are these real numbers? Come on. Let's just get rid of these points once we get to gold 4. It don't matter once you're in gold 4. Just stop it. Clearly the last guy did not. He's not really one of the top 500 players in the world. Or he wasn't playing like it. Okay, I see you. This guy has real champions. Congratulations, I guess. Now, Newt is worth it every time. Oh, bother. Okay. All right. I guess we do this. It doesn't matter. I'm getting crushed here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll have time for some takeovers. I got to do my stuff first. Hey, I'll take a free victory. It's all right. It's not the content I want, but just trying to get some wins because the month rolled over, so we can get the free primal quartz. It's been a month and a half, 2 months since we had a 2x on primals. I don't have that many primals. They are surprisingly slow. It's not going to matter, but they are surprisingly slow if my Marishka's faster than them. Hard Fire Knight. Okay. One thing I have to do is if Kyle shows up, I'm going to work on his Titus team. That's the one thing I've kind of pre-promised, but everybody else, we'll get to you if we can. Let's see. Let me just get rid of you for now, I guess. Ezio, I wouldn't say he's like super in game, but you can use him. Times are a little bit harder to use right now. Mercurial definitely makes bombs more difficult. Gosh dang. He is hitting hard. I don't remember if he's got a... Okay, he's got to ignore block damage. Okay, whatever. Kind of a rough start. Let's give the Krakens a chance to have their little fun. Man. Oh, that team just worked on 8? Sweet. Listen, if that team's working on 8, we just... This is the building! Fireman, how you doing, Ness? I saw you in Cruisen's chat the other day, but haven't seen you in mine in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Fireman, if your team is just working on 8, then really the only thing it'll take to get us through 10 is just improving your stats. We're going to be able to do that for CVC. Ness, what do you think about the fusion? Are you even going to bother with a fusion? Or do you not even care about like a faction war kind of champion? Is that beneath you is what I'm asking? You go to bed about this time? Wow. So is this you staying up late because it's the weekend? I am trying to do more earlier streams on weekends. Plus, it's almost summertime. Summertime might allow for some earlier streams as well. We'll see how that goes. I homeschool my kids during the day, during the week. So that kind of affects the schedule quite a bit. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a must-do fusion. I think it is an easy fusion that'll um help me with faction wars. But it's not like a meta defining fusion, you know? At least from what I can tell. Obviously, I haven't tried out the champion or anything. What's up, Area 51? Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about missing out on this fusion. I think it will be an easier one, though. Yo, Ness, thank you so much. What a man. Who gets the gifted? Sean, Obi, Randy, Rignet, Alejandro. All people. Other than Sean, you must be the one that messaged me in Discord. Most of y'all are lurkers. You just got gifted, though. Ness is the man. He's in the building. Nuclear, are you Munch in Discord? It's hard to keep track. Thanks so much, Ness. So yeah, we've got some shards to pull tonight, guys. We got some fighting of he who shall not be named. Ekla's Munch. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna be able to keep all I can't keep all the names straight, guys. If you have a different name in YouTube than you do in Discord, I take that as a personal attack, because I cannot remember who's who. Yeah, so we got a very busy tonight. We got a bunch of takeovers, apparently. I will try to get to as many as I possibly can, because we started early. We got plenty of time. It's the weekend. You don't know how to change your... I don't know how to change your YouTube name either. Hey, thanks for the new sub, whoever it is. All right, we'll get it sorted away. Who's who in Discord? We'll figure it out. We'll try to get to as many takeovers as we can. Oh my goodness, Nest! Nest! Let's see who got it. We got Crazy Lucero, Lone Dragon's in the house. Got Gifted, Soul Divide, Gillen Gathol, I can't say that name, and Vale Gaming. I think I recognize that name. Thank you so much, Nest. That's so nice of you. Shogun's Grove. Do a couple of those battles. Do a little bit of live arena. See if I can run into a non-Kraken. Maybe I'll run into Nest, though. I'm surprised. Ness, I assume that your name is the same in game. I haven't run into you, though, I don't think. I run into quite a few Krakens. Oh, well, Brosack just decided to dip. This has been a weird night for Live Arena, but that's okay. Trying to get my Primal Quartz. See if Timmy shows up tonight. Thump Man? Okay, I'll have to be on the lookout for when I get thumped by Thump Man. Did you pull any shards this weekend, Ness? I'll pull what I have. Just the only reason that I'm really pulling this weekend is just I don't have champions for champ training. I don't even have food. Let's see. What am I doing? I guess we go with this. Boy, the game's not giving me like any noobs to go up against. That's for sure. I mean, I already defeated Donald Trump tonight, so that's a pretty big victory. You know, I feel bad though because he did help out Kevin McAllister in Home Alone 2, and we're all Team Kevin, right? Uh, Nuclear, I'm not seeing your DM. Oh gosh, I don't need that kind of responsibility. I was not paying attention, so this is gonna be rough. See, this is what happens when you try to Discord and play live arena. Things do not necessarily go your way. I think I think my only qualifications for being president is that I am a citizen of age. Besides that, I'm not sure that you want me doing that. It's gonna be rough. At least get rid of Crixia. That's something. Okay. Let's see how hard Siegfried can hit. Okay, yeah. Cool beans. Oh, you might want to change your password real quick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not even sure how we got here. Oh, women. Take that, person that definitely should not have lost to me. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You're losing to me? Like that? I haven't pulled yet. I mean, I don't really care that much about the champ chase per se. I just need something to build for champ chase when or champ training when the fusion comes around because I got no food. Like if we go to my tavern, these are all my 3 stars for food. These are all my 4 stars. That's it. I got no food. That's really the only reason why I'm even pulling. Oh, okay. As long as your brother doesn't want to steal your alt raid account, I think you're good. See, we'll see what kind of brother you have, new killer. See, when you get to like in game, champ training is difficult just because you don't have anybody you want to build necessarily. You start building dupe epics just because. Okay, he stole my horse. He stole my Marishka. Pretty annoying. See what else he's got to throw at me. I was gonna pull Ambrose. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I've got an idea. Just gonna ban their horse. Yo, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Ness in the building. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I didn't see that coming, to be fair. I've run into a couple of these, and she's pretty much instant ban. Even though she's got no blessing, I don't care. She's only level 44. I don't care. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that lady. Okay, let's see. I guess I go there. This could be rough. We'll see. See how fast they are. That's usually what it comes down to. If they just have insane speed. Not insane speed. Not if I can do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, liking what Carnage is doing for me. That wasn't much. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This could actually go pretty well. Okay, that was less good. Okay, I'm hoping. Carnage, wake up. And I got sheeped. Okay. As long as my Duchess can get a revive in, I've got a chance. Okay. But I need to kill her as quick as possible. Yeah, I've got 2 Caldors, but I can barely use them. Let's hope that works. That does not work. I get sheeped. Jeez Louise. The sheep is strong with this one, I'll tell you that much. Could really use a turn. Dude, what? Okay, let's just get rid of you, I guess. Okay, fortunately, his Taurus is not doing much to my Duchess. Not nothing, but not much. Bro, what is with all the bugs in Live Arena? All right, let's hope that helps. Okay, I got my revive. And of course, my Fabian is still bugged. That's crazy. Polarium, fix your game. Okay, that was actually nice. That was nice. Let's get rid of you. Wow, okay. Kind of tanky. Let's do this maybe. Okay, not bad. Jeez Louise. Ours can still hit. He is still tanky. Battle is taking a little bit longer than I was hoping. Fortunately, my Duchess is doing okay. Raglan is very good. Congratulations. She got buffed like a couple months ago, maybe? And she's been very good ever since. Please work. And the sheep kind of screwed me there. I did not actually want her to get sheeped. Okay, he's dead. Is this gonna work or is this not gonna work? Oh my gosh. That was actually terrible. The sheep absolutely worked against me. That's bull. Yeah, Raglan is very good, especially if you can get 9-piece Mercurial on her now. Oh, so now he's able to just kill my... Okay. I think I'm okay, maybe. Okay. That was a heck of a battle. Whoa, look at this essence. That's a crazy amount of essence. Do not forget to do Iron Twins on this day. Jeez. All right. Let's see. You got Raglan on a day 2 account. It took me a year and a half to get a Void Lego on this account from Shards. So that's crazy. That is 100% crazy. Oh my gosh, not that. Okay, I just need to find 5 battles I can take on and do reasonably well. Honestly, if I lost all 15 battles, it wouldn't even be the end of the world. I'm so far ahead for getting into Gold 3. 2 out of 3 is not bad, though. Wait, did I lose some? Okay. Let's see. So the main goal is just to get in a gold 3 tag team for personal CVC. Tag team is a great way to get points in CVC. I'll run like 3, 4, 5 refills of tag team during personal CVC. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like someday I'd like to do a long stream where I just do new accounts until I get like a new good starter account. Like until I pull a legendary or something. Like if there was just some like can't miss event, I think that would be fun. Let me know if you agree or if that's a stupid idea. Okay, New Killer, I did get your message this time. All right, 3 for 3, not bad. We're doing all right here. Let's see. This one looks easy on the surface. We'll see. Well, it looked easy on the surface, but I was wrong. So we're going to rematch and do this. There we go. Okay. We'll call it even. Get that out of the way. Let's see. Get her in some gear. I would love to be using my Maria more, but 2 stars just doesn't cut it. Unfortunately. Yo, activity! Is Nat still here? If he's still here, I just made you a mod. If you don't have to be a mod, but he can be a mod all day long as far as I'm concerned. Even if he's not here all that often. What do I do? Okay, there. That's what I was looking for. I hadn't had to use my Donatello yet. I'm going up against. Is this a panda? Golly, this game is not taking it easy on me tonight. They think I'm a Kraken. I'm just a poor boy. Let's see. Yes. Let's go against a predator all day, every day. Okay, I will actually accept this. Get ready, your predator. Let's go. The question will be, is his Fabian stronger than my Donatello? Probably. Probably much stronger, but we'll find out. No, I'm good. I'm good. My man can suck it. Yeah. There we go. Why would Krakens be on the move today, though? Why? Like, the season hasn't started. Yeah, the only time I ever bought Fortress keys was when I was going for Marius and I was getting essence for that. It's so expensive. If you were gonna do it, today's the day to do it, though. Can I get a turn, please? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Why? Why? Apparently, this is when Krakens come out of their slumber. Jeez, I couldn't even kill his Fabian. Right. I'm down. Well, nope. Okay. This one's not going well for me, guys. Come on, just give him one chance, please. Huh? Oh, son of a gun. Really? Every time? Seriously? You know, whenever I use my Marishka A1, it'll come with like Duchess's A1. It won't go to my nuker. But this guy, okay. All right. Let the fears work on me. They never work on my opponent. The RNG is not with me tonight, guys. Maybe the game is saving all my luck for the shards. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, it's over. Jeez. Okay. Congratulations. You have cracking me, panda. Bloody panda. Oh, I better take down a faction war boss real quick before I screw up. I'm pulling everything I have, which is like 38 shards. Just doing it for the food. If I happen to strike gold, that'd be great. But as you can see, I've only pulled 25 since my last legendary, so I've got about a 1 in 3 shot of pulling a legendary. It could happen. It could not happen. Okay, let's see. We got silver keys. We got. And then we're going to do our cursed city. We're going to take down he who shall not be named. George. Let's see. There we go. Thanks, Wifey. How are you guys doing tonight? Did anybody pull shards this weekend? Anybody get anything good? Borgar. Listen, I have Borgar. I'm not saying he's amazing, but he can be used in like Curse City faction wars. I'm not saying you should celebrate, but don't be too sad about it. He's not a total Vault Guardian. He's just mostly a Vault Guardian. Timmy, I was just trying to not forget to do my quest. That's all that was. That's why I just did like the smallest thing. Because that faction sucks for me anyway. I didn't waste all my keys on it or something. I was just trying to do a quest. I'm on a streak where I haven't missed a quest in like 4 years. I'm not screwing that up. Michinoki's not bad. He would have excited me a lot more like 3 years ago. He who shall not be named is the name of a certain boss in Curse City. And we do not like to talk about around here because of the pain that he gives me when I do takeovers. On my account, he's not that scary. On my account, I haven't had trouble with he who should not be named in quite a while, but this guy had a couple of decent champions, but not quite the gear. All right, so I just need to take down this stupid thing, and then this stupid thing, and then this stupid guy who shall not be named. It's gonna be annoying though. Let's see. I think I need to put gear on her, maybe. Oh, this boss is so annoying. Mitsunaki was your first ever legendary? My first ever Lego from a shard was Mountain King. And he was my arena nuker for like 4 months, and man, was that rough. Oh. He's actually doing some good work here. This is gonna take a while, guys. So, how's everybody doing? Having a good weekend? Are you excited about this fusion, or is it a big fat skip for you? The twin robots are not that hard once you figure them out. You just kind of have to survive. Like, it does take some champions, it does take some gear, but there'll come a point in the time when the Iron Twins are not that scary. You want the fusion, Timmy? Kobe? You're making a lot of people jealous of that Titus soul, but I know the feeling. I've got plenty of champions where I've got their soul, but I cannot get the champion, and we'll probably never get the champion. But the champions that I have, I cannot find their soul for. I mean, why does Cruisen like him so much? I feel like he's. I mean, I watched the video with Cruisen and Ash, and it seemed like even Cruisen, he said he was like an A- champion. So Faction Wars for sure, maybe Chimera. I didn't think that would be the kind of thing that would excite you, Timmy. If it's all about arena. Dracomorph. I actually got Dracomorph very early in my account. Helped me out a lot in Demon Lord back in the day. Okay, that was not that painful. This could be decent. Speed? Never mind. All right. What is this? Oh, okay. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have to put some gear on some people though. Wait, Shayak, dog. Get rid of you. Gonna have to get some gear on. Okay, he's got gear. That's good. That'll probably do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought Predator was bad? Say that. You find me a clip where I said Predator was bad. I don't remember saying that the Assassin's Creeds were bad. I thought most of them were mediocre besides Bayek. Edward is better than I thought, but Cassandra's not exciting. Ezio, I don't love. He's not terrible. Oh, this could be decent. Also, I don't have test server access. I don't know anything until I got my hands on somebody. I mean, Cassandra, where do you like Cassandra? I don't know what you're talking about, Timmy. I got every single assassin. The assassins as a whole are not as exciting as the turtles. This team might just work. Wait, I have. Let's see. I guess I could put some gear on her. This did not fall off hard. I use Donatello every day, and I still like Leonardo. This is a lot. They're good in Grim Forest. You can use them in a lot of dungeons. They might not all be meta in game, Timmy. That doesn't mean that they're bad. Just because a champion isn't meta in game live arena doesn't mean it's a bad champion. Yeah, there's you can't get the turtles anymore, but there was a shredder. He's the only one I didn't get. It doesn't help that my Lemonisi is not booked. Yeah, I don't think Lemonisi is it. I think I'm just gonna forget about the heal reduction. I'm gonna bring in Rathalos. He hits hard. Or I can bring in Shayak. I can bring in the dog. Think Rathalos was an option? Yeah, he's good here. He's good. I just need to get gear on Rathalos real quick. My Limonisi's not booked, so she's not going to get it done. Pointless. You're here to drink the haterade. Why else would anybody be here? Okay, that wasn't what I expected, Rathalos. You can do better than that. Come on. Oh, the dog hits hard. If I can just keep the dog alive, this could be quick. Yeah, I mean, I need the fusion just for faction wars, if nothing else. Bro. Don't do that to me. Come on. Is that the problem? I don't have a burner in there. My bad. That's okay. I think the dog is going to do the job for us if we can maybe stay alive. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for a revive from Duchess. There we go. Feel like the dog could be hitting harder. I think he's got gear on. Oh, sure. Kill my Marishka like it's nothing. It's day 4. You should always be able to get to Amius on day 4. Holy moly, dude. What is this nonsense? Dude, I hate this boss so much. hits so hard. You just gotta map it out right. I'll show you. I'll show you how I get there. You just gotta seriously, bro. Okay. Okay. Let me try something else. Alice wasn't doing it. That was my fault. Now, previously, I used to bring in a burner with Rathalos. That's fine. But let's just bring in Arbiter. Get lots of revives. Make sure the dog's always alive. See if that works. Bring an extra attack. That helps too. Get a weaken in there. See, his 8-3 hits pretty good. Yeah, my Lemonade is not booked. Lemonade not going to do it for me. And I'm not wasting books. Listen, I'll get through this, guys. It'll be fine. It's a matter of how I get through it. I'm not that worried. If I have to put gear on Artak and bring in Rathalos again, that's fine. I will get through this one. I'm not concerned. It might be a little bit annoying, but I'll get through this one. Let's see. We'll do that. See, lots of revivers tends to be useful. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna know it. Whatever. Figure it out. Probably. Or I'll bring in Rathalos and Artak. I thought this would be easier, but whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Timmy, welcome to the Whales. What a night to be alive. Thanks for sticking with me, even if I drive you crazy. Even if I'm wrong about everything every time, you're still here. Yo, tier 04, 204. Larkin getting the gifted membership. I've not seen that name in a little while. 204. All right, come on, team. Let's move this along a little faster. We can do better than this. Come on. I expect better out of you, dog. That's all right. Sometimes being wrong is, oh my gosh. That was a hit from the dog. Look at that, look at that max HP bar from that. Holy moly. I didn't even know he could do that. Who said they're getting rid of Doom Tower? They don't do anything with it, but they're not getting rid of it. Not that I've heard of. That would be lame because they get Doom Tower is good for free shards. Okay, come on, dog. Time this right. Don't. No. Okay, we can't. Don't do it right now, dog. No, we gotta chill. Gotta chill just a little bit. No, don't do it. We gotta wait. No, change form. Come on. Who said that, Ekla? I think you might have misunderstood something. Bro. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Watch this. Dog's gonna blow his brains out. Come on, we just need an A3. Good night. Okay, we did it. Stupid boss. Let's go. Amy is down. Attack boots, worthless. Garbage. Currently garbage, but do we hit some red? Might be able to rework that. We'll see. Garbage. Let's get some speed on this bad boy. Garbage. Let's go for speed. I'll think about that. Probably garbage. Let's see. Crit damage, 5-star. Knight's Ring. Sacred Order. Okay, that was pretty terrible gear. Let's go. All right. Let's see. I think I've done everything that I need to do. Who wants to See me pull some shards. Doggone it. There goes my silver. At least there's a gear enhancement event. Let's see if that 4.8 million silver turns into a quad roll. Kill me. What a scam. Get some silver back. All right, that's okay. Let's see. Let's run something in the background, though. Let me get some dust while I'm going. Make sure my newts are geared. All right. All right. So I'm going to pull my shards and then we're going to pull new killer shards. And I just got Zoranak, if you're there, I just accepted your friend request. Now, I don't have a lot, but I'll pull what I have. And I don't know how many shards New Killer has. Take the free energy. All right, 38 ancient shards. Let's go. New X Ancients for Pallas. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, we got Pallas's boy toy. I don't know. Will I get a legendary with my 35 shards left? We got Rush the Mingler, a free daily login champion. We got Cold Heart's sister, maybe. Ironclad. He's good at contracts. Spikehead. Will I get anything? 30 shards to go. We got. Hey, Takeovers not bad. It's got an AoE revive. Good for the orcs. That's about it. He's one of the new player freebies, right? A lot of people use him in Demon Lord starting out. We got Relic Keeper, the fusible champion. Yeah, so the epic rates solid. Get some champ chase points for the champ chase that doesn't matter much. We got Grave Chill Killer. She was kind of useful 5 years ago. Don't build her today. Spy Master. Got Pathfinder Kate. She was big hype when the faction came out. Not sure exactly why. People thought she'd be a good rare, but whatever. New killer, I hope you got a lot of shards so we can hit some gold tonight. We're already more than halfway through mine. I want to see some gold running out. Come at me with the gold, bros. We got Sachi. I think I actually have a Sachi built for whatever reason. Like I said, it's just hard to get champions to build. When you've built every decent epic on your account, when you've built every legendary on your account, you just need something. We got a Neldor. I'm not sure if mine is +4 already or not. Probably close. That might do it. All right. So far, pretty bad. Pretty bad. 10 left to go. Want to see that gold running right at me? How about an Elva, a Glidecad, Grand Oak, any of the good Sylvan Watchers? Or Pallas, of course. Pallas with the last shard, maybe? Or I'm saving all the luck for New Killer. Four left. Have I wasted all this sweet, sweet ancient goodness? Two left. One shard in a dream. Let's go. Could it be Pallas right here? It could not. All right. So we got food. You just watched me prepare dinner with all those chickens. All right. Let's get on a New Killer's account and maybe we'll have better luck on his account. If anybody else has shards they want me to pull, let me know now. We're gonna do this, and then we can do some takeovers. I'm having trouble with your password. Is your email address right? Can you double check your email and password, New Killer? Something's not right. Your one mystery shard? Okay. Well, when we get on your account, just remind me. You need Wixwell or Maria or something. We'll see. I need your correct email and password. Something's not it. How many different accounts do you have, New Killer? You've sent me like several different logins over the months. Yeah, that password's not working. Nope, not working. I mean, if you don't have Newt is not going to be a wrong answer. Depends on what you need, but Newt is never a bad answer. Okay, we got in, Newt Killer. Now, is this your alt account, your main account, your third account, your brother's account? What's up, Zornok? I approved your friendship request on Discord. So we are on Newt Killer's account. One of them. We're gonna pull his ancient shards. Hopefully he has better luck than me. You have Wayne, Main, and 2 alts. The stealing is up. I hope you have children, or it's illegal to use that kind of dad joke around here. You gotta save the dad jokes for the dads. It's all we have left. 129 ancient shards. Sweet. And 25,000 energy unused. You guys are crazy. And a lot of silver, a lot of energy. Mavara's soul. I don't know if you have Mavara. Do you have Mavara on this count? I don't know if you went for the no, you don't. See, make sure we're not missing any ancient shards in here. We got plenty of gear. It looks like somebody needs to do a gear cleanse. Come on, dude. Do a gear cleanse. Who knows what's hiding in here? This stuff's gonna expire, man. Who even knows what's in here? Gear, I guess. This could be an amazing piece. What are you doing? Don't let that gear expire. You got room, even. That's weird. You got room. Don't let that expire. All right. 129 ancient shards. We'll do 9 singles. I won't do 129 singles, I promise. But we will do 9. All right. Come on, let's go. I don't know if you're close to Mercy at all, but odds are we should get a legendary. Maybe 2. Maybe 5. You never know. Most I ever got was 5 Legos and about 200 shards. Got our first epic. Got Scabrius. Not the best looking fellow. All right. On to the 10 poles. Let's see some gold. Let's see some really good gold. Let's get that Pallas for him. Not the blue text. Come on. We need content here. That's not it. We got another Nildor. It's Nildor night. Miscreated. Shatterbones. Scion. Well, the epic started showing up. 5 Legos in a 10 pull. Man, I don't know how I would feel about giving somebody else that kind of luck. I might be a little jealous. Royal Guard in there. Aox, the Rememberer. Never forget. Come on. Tell me you weren't at 0 on Mercy. I want to see gold. I want to see triple gold. 3 in a row. Yeah, I've heard there are some bad deals right now. You got to buy the deals when they come in, not when they need them. Not when you need them. Bro, we got 50 left. Come on. Turn it around. Give me something. Tidemaster. I've got one of him built. Think he could be useful for the faction. Come on, dude. Come on, Plarium. People need to trust me. Bro. We want to hoard legendaries, please. Poor Mac. Nah. Hold. Technically a legendary. Mother. Sibylle. I don't love her. To be real, I don't love her. I do have one. I do have her built. I've actually used her on Amius a little bit, but like as a last resort. Here we go back to back. Maruka's good. All right. How do we do in the champ chase? I mean, it could be worse technically, for sure. All right, how do we do in the champ chase? I know we got a lot of epics. Okay. Well, if you're going for it, you almost have enough for the mythical book. See, is this enough to get anything good? We got any ancient shards hidden in here? If we collect these points, got at least 7,000 points, if that's calculated. We got 1 ancient shard. What's in the gold chest? We got one ancient shard and a dream, plus whatever's in here. Oh, 200 gems. Nice. Okay, you got to collect your gear, man. What are you doing? Look at all this sweet, sweet gear just sitting here. Should I pull the last ancient shard? It's definitely going to be Pallas. Dude, so much. All these chests. Just going to go to waste. If you don't collect them all. Show the roster. Let's see what he's got. He's got plenty. Plenty of champions on this account. No mythicals? No mythicals, though. Right. One shot in a dream, new killer. Let's go. Never mind. You'll never trust me again. Thanks, Plarium. Thanks, Plarium. People aren't going to trust me if that's what you give me as a mother Sibylle. I would have taken that just for a faction guardian. All right. Who needs a takeover? I know several of you have asked for takeovers. Whoever says it first, right now, gets the first one. No, he's not a whale. That's like his third account. You'll go next? Like you don't want to go first, Sean? All right, Ekla, can you DM me Ekla? I don't know what your Discord name is. Wait, is it that one? Ekla, you can be first and then Sean can be second. I need you to DM me because I don't remember who you are in Discord. Okay, you're Munch. Okay. I gotcha. I thought maybe, but I wasn't sure. What's everybody doing tonight? We're going to do some takeovers. And hopefully we got more luck than we've got with ancient shards. I don't think that you get gear hunter points from that. Let's see. We got some silver. You're a little short on the silver, Eklis, so let's hope this works out. You got all this energy, all this energy. All right, what have we done before? Wait, what's our Great Hall looking like? It's going okay. Area bonuses. Faction Wars maxed out. Fire Knight could use some work. What have we done previously? Okay, you've gotten through 8 with this team. No, this can't be your team. That had to be your faction team, right? Yeah. Well, you've got the turtles. Wait, you got 3 turtles. Do you not have Donnie? How are you gonna skip on Donnie? Sad. Okay. What do we have? We got Lady Mikage. That's number 1. What do we have? Yeah, not having Donnie is a shame. Got a Pharaoh. Hmm. We do have a Valkyrie. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have Farrakhan? We got a Farrakhan. Okay. Farrakhan's usually a pretty good choice. Do we have like Neldor? No Neldor. How about Creodan? We got a Creodan. Have I done Fire Knight 10 under 25 turns? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Let's see. We got Creodan, we got Fat Man, we got Mikage. Do we have Newts? I'm gonna be honest, without Newt, it's pretty hard. We have a Yukarl. What's the other one? I mean, we're kind of hurting for champions. We could try it with turtles, but we only have 3 of them, so that's gonna be hard. We don't have Donnie, who's kind of the failsafe of that team. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be a lot easier if you try it with a Newt. I don't know what team you did it with. What team did you do 8 on? You don't really have a save team. Like Mikage can do work. Creodan's good. Batman's good. Eternal's good. Valkyrie can be good. You only ever have 50, but not really the best option. Not sure exactly how we're getting this done. But those being our options, I don't. Like you're going to be a lot better off with a newt than with these options. Morag's not really good enough. Probably. Lazar, does he have Lazar? No Lazar. I mean, it's already pretty hard trying to pull it off with like the epics. Like even with one newt, it's difficult. It's doable, but it's difficult. If you had all 4 turtles, we could probably do a turtle team, but I don't know if you really have a replacement for Donnie, if such a thing exists. Let me take a look through these champions again. He's not even booked, nor does he have a blessing, which hurts. Uh, there's Darren Dill, but that's just not really gonna cut it. To be real with you, I think you're gonna need to get that newt. I mean, Cricket had a 6-star, which helps. 6-star Phantom Touch. That's very good to have. Yukarl does not have a blessing. You'd probably want to buy a 1-star blessing for him in the shop and then get him booked. If you could build, like, you don't have a Neldor. Yeah, I just think you're a little short on champions. Do you have a cold heart? Do you have a cold heart? I think some people have used her with some success. Pretty difficult though. When she's got a 4-hitter, but you would really need some really good gear to pull off something like that. Like I can make a build for you. See if you're even in the ballpark. This isn't terrible. 274, 372. But if you could get that in like Relentless is what we really need. Where's our Relentless gear? Yeah, we do have some. Let's see how fast we can get you in Relentless gear. Is this saved? Let's save a preset. See if it's even reasonable to get you in pretty fast Relentless. Like, they're kind of gonna all need Relentless, probably. Or like 9-piece Merciless, but I don't have high hopes for that. Yeah, no hopes for that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just have to be real with people. You need the right champions and the right gear. Got a double roll there. I mean, we can roll stuff up to see if we hit extra rolls, but problem is he also needs like crit rate and speed and accuracy. If we're gonna ever take the boss down, like this is a good piece, but never gonna take the boss down without some crit rate as well. Like this is the perfect piece that we would want on this kind of champion. If it hit right. Speed, accuracy, crit rate, crit damage, that's what we want on him. Yeah, Fire Night Hard is hard. It's by far the hardest dungeon. Without a doubt. Kind of boots. These are good. Double accuracy. Well, we might just be able to get. We might be able to get this gear instead on like Lady Mikage. See if we can get her fast enough in Relentless. See, she doesn't have a blessing, which hurts a lot. Let's see. We don't have the right relic for her currently. Let's see. I feel like it's a Chimera relic that we want. No. Shadow. We want Faction Wars relic. Are we doing hard Faction Wars? Okay, we are doing some hard faction wars. That's good. We're looking for a perched shadow. Maybe we get insanely lucky when we pull a perched shadow right now. So close. So close. He's got 3 turtles. That was my first thought. He doesn't have Donatello, which is the most important one. Hey, he just got Arachno Elixir. That's good. One last chance. Okay, you need to be on the lookout for a Faction Wars epic relic named Perched Shadow. You're going to want that on your Lady Mikage, in the very least. You want Lady Mikage in your fastest Relentless gear. So, like, that'll be fine. Let's see, double roll of speed there. Double roll of speed there. If you get triple rolls, that'd be even better. And then we can just get speed pieces here and here. Unless we have... like, impulse would be really good too. If we had it. Not really. So let's see, double roll of speed there. Oh, let's hit some speed on something, please. Okay, Sean, you're next. You're up next. So let's just roll these up and hope we get a double speed somewhere. Hey, hey, hey. I blame the Dodgers for me not getting anything from my ancient shards. How about that? All right, we got a double roll. Okay, where does that get us currently? 256. Okay, she's close to ready. If we get a... what's this? That's an option, not a great option. Okay, speed, select, equip. That's a pretty good piece right there. Let's just see what kind of speed rolls we can get on your banners. Sounds pretty good. Start there, see if we can work our way up. Slightly worse. We want an accuracy banner, though. All right. So we got double roll, which is not terrible. And then if we could get like two pieces of chronophage will give us extra 10 speed. If we can get a ring and an amulet, or we can go like feral. Apparently we don't have those, so never mind. We can just take that. Oh. We can take that ring. Perfect. Okay, we got 5 extra, 5 speed, 40 accuracy. Okay. We'll get her up to 16. Okay, she's doing okay now. But yeah, honestly, you're just going to need Newt to really stand a chance. Just being real with you. Now we can upgrade all this stuff. Hopefully we get even faster. We could get lucky. If we get lucky. But this is the kind of, okay, triple roll. That's a good piece right there. Triple speed roll. If we can maybe hit extra speed, you could potentially dust that or look for a boot that will have extra speed. Let's see, one last chance. Okay, not today. We could, we can dust it. Don't want to dust it too many times, but give it a go. Give it a second shot. Hey, we got it. Okay, we got 12 extra speed. Plus, we can glyph this stuff. Maybe glyph it during CVC. So at least your Mikage is good. Especially if she gets glyphed a little bit. See, we do have some glyphs. Just be careful with the glyphs. Look for a Purse Shadow Relic for her. Hopefully you get a blessing for her. Phantom Touch would do. Oh, you haven't done your masteries yet. Here, let me copy your masteries real quick. That'll help out with her accuracy. Got to finish these up though. Yeah, I would just use the speed glyphs during personal CVC in like 3 days. Be careful with them though, because obviously you got other champions you want to use them on too. So you're gonna want Eagle Eye. Oh wait, we can get Eagle Eye for now. You still have some masteries you need to earn, but you're almost there. So you just need like 66 more scrolls. Well, 366. Just choose this one and this one. So Cycle of Revenge and Selfless Defender. That's what I have at least. So now, currently, 300 speed, 382 accuracy. That's pretty good. If you glyph it up, she could be pretty solid. problem is you're going to need 5 build champions with good speed and good accuracy. It's tough. Is she booked? Is a good question. She's not booked. That's not going to help. Might not be the end of the world, but it's certainly not going to help. Actually, it's pretty important that you get her booked. Especially her if you get lucky with one book, let it be her A3 on her first form. I don't know if you have any books, but you got one book. Maybe you get lucky with it. That's the one that needs to be booked, though. You just need teens. That's a hard name to say. You just need was he a void rare or something? What freezers are you using, Toby? Yeah, I mean, so the problem is, okay, so she's not booked. Is your Empress booked? Okay, your Empress at least is booked, so we don't have to worry about stealing books from Empress. Is Fat Man booked? He's booked. That's good. He's going to be built basically the same way, if we can, or at least build him way faster. And then the problem is like Yukaro and hopefully Newt and Creodan. They all have to be built pretty fast with accuracy and crit rate, crit damage. Not incredibly easy. So you can put them in like savage or lethal plus like feral accessories. And you can put them in like impulse, which can help. Assuming that you're not able to get them built in relentless. Like if you got a couple of really fast impulse pieces with like crit rate, speed, crit damage. Like this piece is currently on Lydia, but this would be a great piece for any of those 3 champions. Triple speed, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy. Triple speed, crit rate. Double speed, crit damage. Double speed, crit rate. That kind of thing. So you got at least a few options. But yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. What's your lethal gear like? Very little lethal gear. But yeah, you need speed and crit rate. Not a lot of lethal gear. What about Savage? A little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, so it's not getting done tonight, unfortunately. You're going to have to get that newt. Yeah, just being real with you, you don't really have the options for anything else. You're going to need to get booked. Lady Mikage's first form, in the very least, needs to get booked. At least her A3 on her first form, for sure. But this is... I mean, you don't even have a speed lead, which doesn't help either. But yeah, basically, Lady Mikage, on the first two forms, she's really trying to use her stun as much as possible. And then she comes back on the third form. And she tries to use her AoEs as much as possible. And Farrakhan, he tries to use his A3 as much as possible. So you don't want to use that in the first two rounds. Creodan. We're at least getting our increased speed from Creodan, so he's going to need to go really fast. Really fast. And then Yukaro. Really just as A1 works. At least as an opener. Yeah, so don't use that there. Don't use that there. It's not an easy build, but that's kind of... When you get Newt, that's your best option, but it's not going to be easy. I'm not going to pretend that it is. It's pretty gear intensive, so it's going to take your best gear probably to stand a shot. And just make sure that you have books available for Newt when you do get him. Now, maybe you get some other champion come along before you get Newt that happens to help out the team. You could look up a Valkyrie team as well, but do you want to use 13 books on Valkyrie at this point? I don't know. Probably not. You currently have 9. There are Valkyrie teams out there. They're not super easy to build either. I think that's your best option. I just don't think you're ready for it yet. Yeah, I mean, that is a way, Toby. It's certainly not easy. Yeah, that is the hardest part of getting Marius, is getting through hard fire night. It's... I can't believe they've never nerfed it. It's a very difficult stage. I mean, if you happen to pull a certain epic, you could try it. You could try it with multiple Creodans. If you get more Creodans. A lot of people like Neldor. If you get a Neldor. Some people have used Cold Heart. I feel like that's kind of difficult for most people because she doesn't have a freeze. She does have a quad hitter, but not a freeze. But she does have the heal reduction, and she does hit harder with her A3, but it's difficult. Yeah, I think it'll be easier when you get a newt. Still not super easy, but easier. Yeah, I mean, I wish it wasn't so, but it's just very difficult. I don't think this account's quite ready for it. Yeah, I mean, when I first passed it, I had to use like Marishka just to keep the team alive. I had a very difficult time passing it when I first first got to it as well, and then I just went back and farmed 7 for like a year because it wasn't a very good team. It's just very difficult. So I'm sorry that I can't magically make that easier, but that's just reality. And I don't think anybody else saw any champion that really stood out that I'm missing either. If anybody saw anything that was like, oh, well, it's obvious, you just use this champion, let me know. But I've got most of these champions, and I don't really see another solution. So I think that's sadly the answer for now is you just need another champion or two and some books. So we'll have to come back when you're closer to ready, unfortunately. Newt is a pretty important champion for most people for that. If you had Donatello, we could probably do it. Feel bad for people who missed out on Donatello. Sean. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. See, Sean, I just need your like login information. Well, pretty good because of the mercurial stuff. He's got a triple hitter in a way that knocks off that mercurial. All right, we're in. All right, give me just a minute, guys. I will be right back. All right, all you haters. All right, that is a level 85. Clearly spends some money on the game since he's got daily gems. How long have you been playing, Sean? Let's see. We are on, okay, day 270 something. So I've been playing for a while. Have you been a pretty casual player, Sean? Starting to get into it more or what? Let's see. We've got our accuracy filled out. A little bit of crit damage right here for some reason. I wonder who our force nuker is. Our area bonuses are a little bit dry. Don't play too much live arena. The Wukong Chase. Okay. What was that? 2 or 3 years ago? He's been around for a while. Okay. Right on. All right. So the first thing I would say is really grind out your Great Hall. You've been playing this long, it tells me you don't play enough arena. You need to be using all of your tokens every day to fill out your Great Hall because you just get free stats here. And that makes everything easier when you get free stats. Let's see. How are we doing on, hopefully, let's see, Sonulation. Let's see. Hopefully we're doing okay on Demon Lord. Yeah, okay, good. Good. How are we on Hydra? What kind of teams do we have? We've got one Hydra team. Not a lot of damage in that team. I see. We got one damage dealer, really. You should probably be doing better in Hydra than that. You probably have the champions necessary for a Chimera team. At least Brutal. Yeah, okay. That pretty much works. Yeah, your Chimera idea is at least on the right path. Um, I would hope to have her in the lead because of her speed. I don't have this champion. She's one of my most wanted. I complain about it every time I pull shards. But she's very good for Chimera. I like Oella is in my tightest Chimera team. Yeah, I use these all these 4 champions. I don't have her. I don't personally run the Ninja Mikage Chimera team, but that's certainly a good team. Ninja's also very good in Hydra. Let's see what kind of champions you have. I very rarely do gear cleanses. They're painful and not fun. Under an extreme circumstance, I might do some gear cleansing for somebody, but as a general rule, there's 2 things I don't do. Number 1 is I do not build a Trunda Hydra team. I don't do it. Too painful. Number 2, I don't really do gear cleanses. They're kind of boring to watch, in my opinion. They're really boring to do. Most people don't even want to do it on their own account. Why would I want to do it on somebody else's account? Remember, my takeovers are free. If I'm doing something for free, it's got to at least be kind of interesting and fun, right? This Empress build is definitely not it. Way too slow. Let's see. Let's just look at your mythicals and legendaries. Okay, we got Empress, we got Mikage. Yeah, we might want to. I'm going to take a general look at your account, but we're probably going to want to rebuild some champions. He's way too slow. Let's see. Fabian. He doesn't really need to be in Mercurial. I would prefer him going much faster with much higher accuracy. I like Wallmaster. I like Ninja. They should probably both be in your. Well, you've got some good Hydra nukers. Ninja, Wallmaster, Tholin. Even Mikey is usable. Probably those four would be your Hydra nukers for now. Technically, Sun Wukong. I prefer him as a debuffer in Hydra, though. We've got Lydia. I didn't see Lamasu. How are we doing on Lamasu? We might build you a couple champions tonight, though. Just you want your Predator, your Empress to be way better. We got no shards. You need shards. Need shards in this game. Lamasu 99. Okay. So close. So close to Lamasu. Very soon, right? Very soon on Lamasu. It's so close, so close. She's very good. She will instantly go in your Hydra team, if not your Chimera team. Okay. We need to work on our builds a little bit. How's our ninja? He's a little bit slow, but otherwise, I mean, he's not terrible. I would want more attack, more speed, more crit damage, but he's not terrible. Or at least building some of our champions, right? How's our Tholan built? I mean, I really don't like 5-star bottom pieces. See, two. Okay, we're just a little slow, but the builds are okay-ish. Obviously, you want the gear on your good champions to be level 16. Obviously, you don't have a lot of silver, but maybe you can farm some. Personal CVC is a great time to farm Spider, to do your forge. What's our relics looking like? Okay, we got a few wands. We got Gore Crescent. We got Cat's Gaze on War Master or Wallmaster. Got Solmar on her. That's good. Thunderbolt. Okay. Okay. Pretty good relics. You're going for the 5-star Empress. That'll help a ton. But your main arena nukers should be number 1, Predator. Number 2, Empress. So we're going to rebuild to the best of our abilities. Do we have Savage gear? Not a lot. This needs to be. All of your Savage gear should be rolled up. Do we have Chaos Ore? Not a lot. This needs to be farmed. We just don't have. much. This is a good piece. This is a good piece right here. We need to farm Sand Devil to ascend that, though. This is going to be your best. This is probably going to be your best gauntlet. The triple defense is a little bit sad, but speed plus crit rate is really good. This could be used on somebody as well. Let's see. Let's see if we have enough pieces to even put one of your champions in Savage. That's a good piece. This could be good. Double speed crit rate, not terrible. This is a very good piece. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to preset ninjas because he's not going to be in arena. So you're just going to have to move gear around. That's kind of how the game is these days. You just have to move gear. Instinct, I will check if he's bought Instinct. Triple crit rate, nice. Triple accuracy. This could be good for a Carnage someday. Nice, okay. Let's see. We will want to check lethal. He's got a little bit, not a lot. Probably not really enough to build anybody with yet. And instinct. Not seeing it. Oh wait, there it is. Not really. Okay, it's gonna be tough. We will try to get one good Predator build. And then maybe Empress as well. It's unfortunate. Empress and Predator are both HP-based nukers. It's gonna be difficult to build them both. Do we have at least decent, like, Pro gear? I would upgrade more gear for you if you had silver. All right, we'll see what we can do. We can at least get stats on them. Because they need to be much faster. Like, Predator doesn't have to necessarily be the fastest, but he's got to be faster than that. Okay. I'm just trying to get Hell Hades open. Please? All right. Here we go. All right. Well, let's see. Predator. Okay. First, we need to go to Ninja. Save his preset. If it's not already, it is. Okay, good. Is his preset saved? Good. Wallmaster preset saved. Okay, good. All right, I see that we do have some Swift Parry. Let me look through this real quick. Yeah, not really going to be enough for what we want here. All right. So let's go. Editor. If you didn't know, hell80s.com has a free optimizer where you can try to make a build with what you have. It's free. There's a paid option, but most people don't use the paid option. We're going to go damage mode. We simply are going to want him to go. Let's get him at least 200 speed. How about that? And then let's just see if we can possibly get him in 4-piece stone skin plus savage. Let's just see if it's possible. I don't know. It's going to be hard. But we'll see. We'll see if anything's even available at that. But yeah, the paid option? Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be hard. So we're just going to get rid of the savage. We'll go with stone skin. See what we have available there. I assume we have some stone skin leveled up. So you're going to have to sacrifice something. Either you don't have the stone skin or you don't have the savage. We'll see. All right, we got a few options here. Yeah, honestly, you just need more gear. Quite frankly. You're just very short on gear. So we can do this. Wait, why did that not save? That's weird. Wait. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Where are you, Predator? Okay. There we go. Okay. So it wants us to upgrade that. Do we have dust at all? One shot at it. 2 shots. Okay, we got a Thunderbolt. Obviously, we want to upgrade this as soon as possible. We can get that up to 12. And we run out of Starstone that quickly. I mean, yeah, ooh. We need gear. We need silver. He's going much faster now, at least. 222 crit damage is quite low. 204 speed is better, but he's got a good amount of HP now. You're going to have to farm more gear. Your main priorities are going to be getting speed gear from Dragon and if you can farm stage 5 at a pretty good speed, that's not so bad. You got to get more savage gear. Now, I think next month, so in a week and 9 hours, when it resets, we should have Dark Fae. You should be farming your lethal gear. Very important. Yeah, it wasn't actually booked. I was looking at Empress when it was building Predator. Yeah, so that's like your best stone skin build. Now I'm gonna go to Empress and we're gonna try to get your best Savage build and see what that does different. You might just have to go with Savage and hope you survive. You just don't have a lot of gear options, is all. You need to farm it. You need to farm it like crazy. And then you got to have silver to upgrade it. So we're going to do the opposite with him, and we're just going to put him in the best Savage gear. Let's see if we can get him going a little faster. Okay, Gaza. Let's see. That makes the HP kind of low. Yeah, you just need more gear on this account. It's hard to build when you don't have more gear. Let's see. We got more HP, more damage. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and lock Predator and try that again. Okay, so 200 speed, 241 crit damage. What have I done? Oh, it did not refresh. Okay, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let me try that again. Forgot to hit refresh after I did that. Oh, we got to try it again. Go back to Empress. Let's see, 239. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. All right, so now he's 265 crit damage, 204 speed. His HP is a little bit low. We can get a little bit more HP out of this. And then obviously you can enchant things to make them better too. So I would be using this Hell Hades if I were you, since you're paying for it. Build your champions. Yeah, you need more gear. You know, you just can't build champions well if you don't have gear. So what I would do You know, anytime there's a 3x speed event, farm speed gear. Anytime there's a 3x savage event, farm savage gear. What I always say is listen to the game. The game tells you what you need to do. You might as well get rewarded for whatever you're doing, right? Enhance your gear during gear enhancement events. Train your champions during champion train events. You might as well get rewarded for what you need to farm anyway. But don't neglect it. Hydra, you've got some options for sure. I'll try to throw together a team for you real quick. We would need like silver and gear to test things with, but let's see. This is close to right, but not quite. Elva's probably going to be needed in this team. She's got a perfect veil. She's got a revive. You're going to need that. You need somebody. Well, first of all, I'm just going to put in Mikage Ninja. That's going to take care of a lot of your damage. You're going to need a second damage dealer, at least. I'd probably go Tholen. And then you need a few things on the team. Lydia's probably pretty important, but you really need... Let's see. We need okay, a Thorion. Actually, I'm going to put a Thorion in there because he's got block buffs and damage. And then we need a Provoker in the team. Or Provoke Gear. You don't have a single Provoker? Oh, wait, okay. Probably Visix as your Provoker. Probably. That's a start. Ninja's going to do great damage for you. Make sure that he's got his gear back on. Visix is going to be your Provoker, so that's her number one and most important thing. Lydia, she gives a lot of stuff. This is the most important stuff. You're going to want a Hex eventually. What you need to do is farm Hex gear and put it on Lydia. It's probably going to be your best bet. Let's see if you have any Hex gear. I kind of doubt it, but let's see. It's actually called Cursed Set. It's a Force Piece set. You've got some. Put this on Lydia. Make sure she's got a decent amount of accuracy and speed. You might actually have enough. Yeah, you could actually... I mean, this is a good set for her, but for Hydra specifically, I would put her in a curse set, 4 pieces, and then you could probably just leave the feral on, to be honest. Put in your fastest hex pieces with accuracy on it. I mean, you've got Mishinaki too, but it's hard to have everything in a team. This is probably your best options. Yo, Rams, what's good? I like Wallmaster. I use him quite a bit. He's good in Hydra. He's good in Grim Forest. He's good in Faction Wars. Yeah, this is about 80% of a Chimera team as well. You're right. That's what he basically had that figured out already. Like, I would probably... I'd probably take him out, put her there, put Lydia in, probably. She's not definitely necessary, but she is helpful. That's probably a pretty good team. A little bit of wiggle room with Awella. You can also, when you get Lamasu, she's another option. Yeah, that's a pretty good team right there, though. It's a good starter team, at least. Wall Masters, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we should move on to is it Zaza that wanted help with? Oh, Taddy, I nearly missed your comment. How's it going, Taddy? Gaza, not Zaza, Gaza. Gaza, can you DM me? Yo, Taddy, not too much. Just doing takeovers, you know. What's good with you, Taddy? No problem, Sean. We're gonna do Gaza's account next. Need some help with Hydra. Gaza, your mic, right? That, okay, next. Did you not see me do Amius already tonight? That password's not working. Yeah, something's not working, Gaza. I don't know if it's the password or the email address. Did you change your password recently? Marvel Rivals, huh? I don't think I ever played that. I'm too busy being bad at Fortnite. Me did a gear cleanse for you. Oh no, the password ain't working. Did you double check the spelling? Says incorrect email or password. I don't know what to say. Something's wrong. There's a PvE? When did they come up with that? That's what it was. You tried to throw in a capital letter, and there's no capital letter. It's always those details. All right. What do we need help with on Hydra exactly? What's our goal here? The young Rasta got a decent affinities. Not much here. Huh. Is that a free game, Taddy? Or do you have to buy it? So you're ineligible, but whatever. Okay, we got a Senna. Lucky. Okay. So did I build this team for you? Is that what you're saying? But you want more teams? Let's see what kind of options we have. We got Arbeus, we got Sippy, got Palops in there. Let's see. We got a new. Okay, yeah. I mean, you got to make your money somehow. We got a Lydia available. We got Mithrola available. We got plenty of options. We got Elba. We got Raglan. We got Duchess. Is that just one new or? Yeah, just the one new. Okay. We got Molly, my favorite. Okay, we got options. So I would say, gosh, who do we even choose? So many options. I'd say I kind of like Duchess personally. Feel like Siffy's usually a good answer. We definitely want her in the team. Do we have Lamasu? We do have Lamasu. We'll put Lamasu in the team. Put Molly in a team. We're going to need a provoker in this team, though. Let's see. We got him in the team. We got Molly in a team. We probably go Visix, but let's see if we got somebody else available. Probably Visix. Some people like Seeker. Some people like Harima. Some people like Husk. So we got provokers. We got revivers. We got debuffers. See, she's got AoE block buffs. We're going to need one of those on this team. See, Loki can do it. We'd probably go Ugo, though. Or Uko, but probably Ugo. We didn't do the preset? Okay. I mean, we probably just keep her in her first form and she can kind of do it herself. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay, so let's see. We got a provoke, we got a block bust, we got decreased speed. This one we got a provoke, we got block bust, got revivers. Now we just need some damage. Who's going to be our damage dealers? I mean, buff extender isn't like the number one most important thing of a Hydra team. It's not like it's a good thing to have. Let's see. We definitely want, like, I would say Newt could go in one team. We don't have a lot of damage here, unfortunately. Like, we could put, like, Ugo in, like, a provoke set or a hex set. Like, Mithrala needs to be in a team, probably. Doesn't have that long of a cooldown. I've never had a problem. I've got Duchess in two of my teams. I've never had a problem personally. Isn't the cat do pretty good damage for Hydra? Who else do we have? We're a little short on Hydra nukers. I mean, Geo can do something. And like, we don't really need Inquisitor in either of these teams, probably. But he is a okayish damage dealer, not my favorite. Oh, we need more. We need more nukers on this. We got really good supports. See if I can find anybody. Maybe somebody that's not built. Harima. I mean, we could put Harima instead of Visix so that we have the damage and the provoke. It's not the best provoke in the world. But it's there. Probably more useful than Visix as long as you can get the accuracy up. Not sure what other Hydra nukers we have available though. Could put Palops in a team. Potentially. Unfortunately, a lot of our champions are not built. Like, Mikey can do some okay damage in Hydra if you actually built him. I mean, he's 6-star. You just got to get him, get him his masteries. Get him up to 60. Get him ascended. Probably your best option out of all these. I would say. So I'd probably let's say this is your second team. Let's put what's her name? Harima. Let's put Harima in there. Let's put Molly here for now. So, and then we need another nuker. And I would say build your Michelangelo, probably. Get his masteries, though. You're going to need his masteries in there. And books, obviously. I don't know what your book situation is like. We do have personal CVC. It's a good time to book champions. We're going to need some more damage here, however. And we're going to need to probably put Ugo in a curse set if you can get it. I'll have to check your gear. You're going to make sure that Harima has enough accuracy to hit the provoke. You'll have block buffs available. You'll have a decreased speed available. You'll have... He's got an increased attack, a decreased defense, leech, decreased attack. His A2 has a weaken. We got decreased defense and block buffs. We got a provoke here. The only thing we're missing is a hex, which you're going to have to get from a curse set if it's available. Yeah. You're going to have to wait till Tuesday for sure. And then on this team, so we've got the perfect veil, which is very good. Lamasu provides the block buffs, decreased speed. Molly's got a really good 2-turn provoke. Mithrala is going to give us the hex. Cheshire is going to give us some really good. I feel like he hits hard in Hydra, right? I don't have him, but correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like he's pretty good in Hydra. He's got 4.9 rating, so hopefully. And then we're going to need another nuker. Geo could be it. Not really my favorite. I kind of doubt He-Man is good in Hydra, but Could give him a shot. I don't know. So you're, yeah, well, I have an idea. Let's actually make a switch here. We're going to put Duchess in this team because she's got a perfect veil. And then we can put Siffy in this team. Wait, what's his aura? In all vows. Great. Okay, good. We're gonna put the cat in the lead because he's got a good aura. And then we're gonna put Siffy in the team. And then we're gonna put Inquisitor to help with the headed torment, and he's gonna put in some damage. So there you go. So to recap, you're just gonna have to remember this, write this down, come back and visit the stream. But we're gonna need to put Ugo in a curse set. Let me see if you have that available. Do we have cursed gear? You might have to farm it. Let's see. We've got some. We got some speed boots with accuracy. That's a good start. HP percent with speed, not bad. Let's see. We're just looking for, okay, this piece right here. Speed with accuracy. Double speed. Let's see. Triple speed accuracy. Okay, I think you've got yourself a build for Ugo. So speed boots, double accuracy, HP percent double speed, and then you had a couple pieces with triple speed accuracy. That should just about do it. And then just put like feral or perception or whatever to get her speed and accuracy up. Make sure she's kind of tanky though. Well, you got to move gear around. That's just the way it is. What's up, Chris? You can ask a question for sure. But yeah, Gaza, put her in a curse set. Get him his masteries. Make sure everybody has their masteries. I've got most of these champions, so if you need masteries for anybody, just ask me. I'll send you a screenshot of mine. I don't have the cat. I don't have Harima. I don't have Siffy, but I've got everybody else. Let's see. So we got a curse here. We got a provoke here. We'll have a curse set here, a provoke here. And that's pretty good. Pretty good teams. Eventually we would want more than 2 damage dealers per team, but it's hard to get everything that you want. So at least we got a little bit of damage from Mithrala here. Actually, we've got 3 damage dealers here, including Harima. Make sure she's got enough accuracy, though. You can always ask. I don't have one available. You can always join our Discord also, exclamation Discord, and just ask if somebody's giving away a ninja account. You didn't hear from me, but people might sell those accounts too. I don't know. I don't really do like account giveaways or anything myself personally, but you can always ask in the Discord. Yeah, so Gaza, these teams are pretty good. You might need to, play around with a little bit, see if you like, see if you like Cheshire Cat more than Mikey in this team or whatever. But it's a pretty good start. It's got pretty much everything that you need, more or less. It could be improved over time, but that's a good start. If you have any questions in the future, just let me know. Yes, Lamastu does have a good aura. That's a good point. When you get her ascended, she's got all battles. That is true. That's a good point. It just wasn't showing up, so I wasn't thinking about it. So I would switch these two. You're right. She just has to be built. I didn't realize that they wouldn't show the aura until you got it ascended. It just didn't come to mind. I didn't know that. If you don't have it ascended, they will not show the aura because it's not available yet. I always ascend my champions right away, so I never even thought about that. Good to know. All right. I'm gonna hop back on my account, maybe do some Grim Forest. I'm gonna get a little snack and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my kids too. So maybe I can run something real quick. Have anything to run? Let's see. Let me get this going. Get some gear on these champions. I'll get this to run. I'll go get a snack. Say goodnight to my kids. Do some more Grim Forest, and we'll see if we have time for more takeovers. No problem, Gaza. All right. Hopefully that'll work. Be back. Hey, it'll work. What are you guys up to? Let's see. I almost have enough for two. We're gonna pull. I think I'll do it during CVC. Let's see. Not sure how many of these champions have gear on. Maybe the team will work anyway. All right. Let's see. I guess we got the remnants. So let's make our way up toward the Soul Cross. Uh, Never mind. That's not fun. Let's do Grim Forest. Wait, do I have time for any more arena? Let's do a little bit of live arena while we have time. All right. I actually ran into somebody that doesn't have 30,000 points, but he did steal my Fabian. So what do you guys think? Are we going to get Mortal Kombat this week, or is Plarium going to dash our hopes into the ground? Let's see. Let's just get rid of the Fabian. Why not? Okay. Got rid of my nice. That's unfortunate. Could be okay. Just Greek yogurt, protein. Rico's, Costco. All right, let's see. Wow. Okay. Rude. All right. Let's see how that does. Wow. Okay, that actually freed up my horse, so I don't think that was his best move. Let's get rid of him for now. I hope so, Jared. I hope so. No problem, Chris. Okay, die. Wow, that did not hit nearly hard enough. Okay, please kill some people here. Okay, actually pretty good. Think we win. Let's go. Not bad, not bad win. Let's see. Season starts in 2.5 days. Can't wait to get a wand of submission for all my efforts. Right. We get Fabian. Who's he going to take? It's all my horse. Of course. Take something. Okay, wow. Throwing out the iron. Okay. Well, this is a bit random. We'll see how this goes. This is going to come down to gear. All right. Well, I really don't want him to have the horse. I'll take that. I will accept that exchange. Let's see what his Armons gives me. See if we can want a submission. That's fine. Who's he gonna try to sheep? Okay. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Okay, wow, he died easily. Will this work? Good night. He might just quit from that, but no, okay. We'll see. We'll see what he's got to offer. How hard is this going to hit? Go ahead, brother. Do your worst. That was it? All that for that? Bro, I think you can quit, to be honest with you. You need better gear if that's what you have to offer here. I mean, you're not coming back now, fella. It's not happening. I don't care if you have the best. That wasn't it, fella. Some Arns are OP, some Arns are not OP. You still have to have the gear. And the smarts. What's up, Timmy? Hey, you know, all I have to do is play a little live arena and you show back up in my life. I know the game. I know how this works, Timmy. I play some live arena, you show up, tell me how bad I am, then you tell me that you love me, and then you leave. You bragging about your Ashnar. Meanwhile, mine has freaking 1 star. I need some luck from the Soul Stone someday. What kind of team is this? Bro, what kind of team is this? Oh, he stole my Duchess, though. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, Timmy's version of knowing PvE is, hey, I've got every mythical in the game. If I put them on a team, maybe they will win. It was not, in fact, Mercurial Eric's. Shocking. Okay, let's get rid of the nuisance first. Is that a strat now, though? 9-piece Mercurial Eric's? I've not heard that one. All right. Nope, we can't do it. All right. See, there are worse players than me, Timmy. He's got annoying stone skin to wait for, though. Oh, all right, Eric. So we'll see what you think you're gonna do. All right. Okay. Quite the stall team. His hope is that I fall asleep, I guess. I'm about to fall asleep. Might be a good strat. Make people fall asleep strat. All right. Now we can put on auto and enjoy our yogurt. Nice try, D Spice. Nice try. I don't think he was really stalling. I think he was just bad. I think the Krakens all got worn out earlier. We come back and we're playing like normal players. Like, you guys got to know that 98% of the players in this game aren't good. They either don't spend a lot of money, haven't been playing long enough, or they're dumb. Only two of those things. You can decide which one. Roll an account for you. Is Norma even a freebie right now? You think I know how to? What is this nonsense? Using my own spells against me? Right. What if we? Mm, yeah, we can do that, and we'll see how it goes. Timmy, I did something right then. I knew I had to ban Bayek. I knew. Otherwise, my knife just wouldn't be working. Okay. Fortunately, he kind of slow. Give my nice a turn. That's all I need. Okay. One down. Good night. That wasn't it, my friend. Bye. He did not, in fact, die a god. He just died like a dog. All right. Dead man running. This could be a player. Yeah. Timmy, do you want to challenge me and show me what you're made of? Let's see how quickly you could destroy me. Oh, boring. Okay. Let's see what heavy hitters are. All right. Hmm. Why don't I try my calamitous? I am surprised that he did not ban Bayek. Hey, I'm 2 for 2, Timmy. I banned the right people, at least. No. What kind of stats does this guy have? He's got a lot of points. Oh, didn't get my Donnie. That wasn't good enough, my friend. Now that was strong. All right. Well, you know what? I'm an idiot because my calamitous, I stole his gear for something. That's why he died like a dog there. My bad on that. Yeah, you say that right as I remember that I'm a total moron that picked a champion that doesn't have gear. I was wondering why he died so easily, but that's why. It does help when you have champions. It does help in the picking phase. When you have more options. Almost. Can we get rid of you? No. Frick. Okay. Getting stunned did not help. Okay, now I remember to go gear our champion. Maybe it'll be better next time we try them. I was provoked. I couldn't choose anything. All right, we got another possible heavy hitter. We'll see. 28,000 points. Certainly somebody that likes to play. How's everybody doing tonight? If you haven't liked the video, I'd appreciate it if you liked the video. If you haven't subscribed, that would be nice too. I'll do a little live arena till we run out of time, and then I'm going to do some Grim Forest. We already did a few takeovers tonight. Did a little bit of an early Saturday live stream. I have been trying to do some earlier streams on the weekends when possible. You son of a gun. All right, if you're doing that, then I've just got to do this. Usually if they pick Predator, I pick Nice, and then we just fight for 30 minutes. They have a +1 Nice. But they don't have 6 stars on everything, so that's something. I would like to start using Uko myself. I just don't think I have a banner for him yet. Hopefully soon. Sure. Spend all the time. All the time you need, Miracle. Like, it takes you a full minute to figure out that you have a Crixia. Is it that difficult? That seems acceptable. I actually really like Bayek against Nice. So if we just get rid of their Predator, I probably should have brought in Donatello now that I think about it. We'll see how fast his Crixie is, but he probably wins this just on speed. Unless he's got a Solinar here. No, okay. I think he wins this on speed, but we'll see. Maybe my Fabian is faster than his Crixia, so his Crixia has to change forms. That's all I really need out of it. Or he just bans my Fabian. We'll see. He could literally ban anybody. I don't think he bans her, but he could. Wouldn't be banning any of them is a pretty good choice. I'd probably do Fabian myself. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably screwed. Probably. I should have brought in Donatello. But I kind of needed another nuker. He chose Nice as the lead? Okay. Wait, I'm going first? That's crazy. Thanks for the new subs tonight, guys. Not sure what he was trying to accomplish there, but it wasn't much. Yeah, I figured that would happen. What's up, Derek? So is this just a guy who just takes forever to do anything? I was hoping to get one more battle in. Yeah, he's just being real annoying. Let's... Ooh, we almost got him. Shoot. Shoot. He really killed my Duchess? That's not good. Well, if I keep getting feared on everything that I do, gonna struggle here. Okay, I have one hope here. Oh. Why? Why did it take 3 hits to kill him and do nothing on the rebound? And Knights just ignored the fact that I got Bayek. That's crazy. Is it Zivia? Did he have a Zivia? I didn't notice it pop up because I never see those little things, but wait, is my Bayek missing gear? That's a good question. I I hope I re-geared him. I did borrow a couple of pieces for a Chimera run. What is going on here? Why did this change? I better double check that. Yeah, let me check that real quick. I think he's okay. No. What he's missing is his third star blessing is not showing up in the freaking Altar of Souls shop. Like I've been begging. I've been saving. Trying to get a better blessing for him. Oh, yeah. Well, I've only got a 2-star blessing, so no, he doesn't hit insanely hard. Give me that 3rd and 4th star in the shop, please. I get the extra like 800 defense on the 3rd star. I get the extra 30 whatever crit damage in the 4th star. Please, Plarium, just put it in the shop. I'll buy it. Okay, he stole my horse. I've been waiting weeks to buy his 3rd star soul. And the wish list is worthless. Nearly worthless. Okay. I think I can handle this guy. We'll see, though. Think that'll be fine. Gosh, don't love that, but I really got to get rid of him. Hmm. Or Marius. Eh, let's get rid of Marius. Marius is too big of a problem for him. I can handle one of my champions getting sheeped. So the other three can still do work. Maybe I'll get one a submission proc. Okay. We'll go ahead and get that. So he can't stun me. See who he sheeps. Probably nice, but he'd probably be smarter off sheeping him. I don't know what he thought he was going to do there. Let's see. I guess we try to get rid of the stone skin. Okay, that works. Let's hope that works. Okay, we're good. That should just about do it. He's gone. He's got nothing left. He's got maybe a hope and a dream that my internet cuts out. That could happen. I mean, he doesn't have any skills. He doesn't have any passives. Good night, Tarek. All right, we did it. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. In our last 10. I'll take that. All right, we'll do a little Grim Forest. I need to find a better team for this. Actually, yeah. All right, not tonight. I have very specific teams that can take down the 35 million damage. If I don't get them, I'm out of luck. All right. There's not a lot left I can do in Grim Forest this rotation. How much time have we got left? Another 6 days? It's mostly footsteps. Try to get what's available, but it's mostly footsteps. I got one chest left to get. Got to get some gear on my Thor. What are you struggling with on Grim Forest? The last bosses, like the purple bosses or the minions? I mean, the purple path is hard. You need to get up, you need to get your levels up high, get a good amount of accuracy and resistance from the rest of the map. And then you need the right champions. It's not easy. Like, I can do it, but I've got a pretty well-developed account. But even for me, I need the levels for a lot of those things. Oh, the minions and Lashun. I mean, you need the right kind of champions for each of them. So, like, for one of them, I know you need a freeze. For one of them, like, you need heal reduction. You need a burn or whatever. You just got to learn what works for each of them. And then hope that you have the right kind of champion. Very, very specific how to beat each of them. You can't just force your way through them, unfortunately. Okay, I still need 2 charms. Guess I just got to walk around. Walk around my little mappy poo. So hopefully we have an exciting week. We've got a fusion coming up on Thursday. Personal reward CBC Tuesday, Wednesday. So I hope you've been saving up your resources for that. And let's hope we get a Mortal Kombat crossover. Who knows? Do you guys like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter better? I think I like Street Fighter a little bit better, but like I like the characters a little bit better. Maybe the fighting is better in Mortal Kombat. I'm not an expert in either of them. I think I like the characters better of Street Fighter though. Overall. But like I wouldn't put up a fight if somebody said, "No way, you're an idiot." I'm like, "Oh, okay. If you think I'm an idiot, I don't care. I like them both fine." I'm pretty sure I'm doing the fusion just because I want it for Faction Wars. That's about it. Okay, so I still don't have enough gold for that. Probably take me 2 more days, maybe 3 to finish the path. They really don't give you a lot of extra time. You pretty much got to be on Grim Forest every day or you're not going to get everything done. They give you like 3 or 4 extra days, maybe. See, Doom Tower is done now. So that'll reset in a week. Let's see, I've got all my clan boss keys done. Listen, I didn't really grow up with a gaming console. My mom wouldn't let us have one because she wanted us to do homework or something stupid. So if I was playing either of them, it was like at an arcade, or it was like go to Toys R Us and play the demo version, or go to a friend's house occasionally. Like, we would get to rent a Nintendo for our birthdays. It was like our special treat. My mom said something about loving us and caring about us or something, but you know, it was a different time. Now, we we struggle to get our kids away from video games for a little bit. She may have been onto something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's bring in. I don't really use this guy, but I know he's good. Don't really have gear on very many of these champions. Good luck getting Star Wars. You know how expensive Star Wars collabs would be? I don't know. I don't know if even Plarium could make that money back. I don't know. If you look at most of their collabs, they're kind of like under the radar ones a little bit, like popular, but a lot of it for nostalgic reasons. Like well-known brands for the most part, but not like the hugest ones. Like we're not getting like Star Wars or Marvel or something. Pretty unlikely, at least. Oh gosh. Okay, I can just use Ashnar, right? Ashnar hard carry. I would love a Star Wars collab, but where would they fit? You're just gonna put Skywalker as a Banner Lord? What's Vader? Vader could be a Shadowkin for sure. Who else do you bring though? Chewbacca, Skinwalker? I don't think that's exactly what he is, but it would work. Like maybe Leia, Sacred Order. What would Han Solo be? You could put you could freeze Han Solo and turn him into a Sylvan Watcher. Yoda. I don't think that they're not going to want to say what Yoda is. I don't think they would do Yoda for that reason. Because Yoda's race is a mystery. I think this team works. What's up, Mike? How are you doing tonight? I mean, the Alien versus Predator crossover kind of came out of nowhere. But that's another one that's like, it's popular, but it's not like the biggest, you know? Like, they're definitely going for like stuff that middle aged dudes like from their childhood. that isn't the most expensive IP. So I feel like Mortal Kombat would work a lot easier than like Star Wars would. Star Wars would bring in a lot of hype for sure, even though, the brand's been hurt a little bit. It would still work. It's still Star Wars. See, does my Allure still have gear on? She does. Crazy. Yeah, like people definitely love all the crossovers, but it's like universally, you know, Predator's not as popular as Star Wars. And it's not, and because of that, it's not going to be as expensive. We have to remember to put that gear on this time. Fast and Furious. There's no cars in Teleria. What are you thinking, Ekla? There's no vehicles. There's a horse, and he's a skinwalker. Baywatch. where, where are you gonna put a Baywatch collab in this game? Name me two Baywatch characters, not the actor's name. Name the character. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm saying, how are you gonna fit that in the game? I know I know people would pay. I no, I get the thinking, Nick. I understand the idea. Where are you gonna put some lifeguards in this? You gonna put pointy ears on one of them and make them in a high elf? Toretto family unity. Hey, listen, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. It matters how much money you give Plarium. This is the way we put our gear back on after we borrow it. All right, I need some dust. Pointies? I don't think I want to even say this is a family friendly channel, you guys. Okay, come on. Work one time in my life. Defense. I'll just accept that. Fine. Better than flat attack or something. What the heck do you mean by pointies? And do I want to know? I think I've done everything. Scorpion, is that the first comment you've ever left in my chat? Because that's hilarious. You can hit rewind when this stream ends. You can watch it on repeat. Give me all the views. And then subscribe, and then tell 111 of your friends to subscribe so I can get to 1,000 subs. We are almost there, guys. We're almost to 1,000 subs, which means when we get there, I could get more human money in my account, which I think that you'd all be very excited about. Because then I can stream more. And then we can talk about family. Are you guys part of the family? Are you guys part of the Baywatch family? Hey, if you got 111 different YouTube accounts for each of those personalities, I think that counts. Well, let's hope we have better luck in void shards in 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna pull these remnants on Tuesday for CVC. Let's see, I've gone 13 without a mythical. Surely I'm due. I've been saving up the sacreds. I did not go for the 5-star for Mavara. Would it cost like 18 sacreds? All right, guys. My vision's going. My voice is going. It was a fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks to the new subs. Thanks to Timmy and Ness for becoming whales once again and the gifted memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I will be back in the next day or two with more Raid Shadow Legends live streaming, more takeovers, and more bad RNG to make the haters happy. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Wider Wednesday. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends content. Become part of the family. Subscribe to the channel. Exclamation Discord to join the Discord. Like the video on your way out if you haven't already. See